Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of our Dragon Age playthrough. We are on episode 11 now. And really there would have been a lot more episodes, but with us doing a lot longer streams for this game versus other games, we've managed to get through a lot quicker. But arguably getting to the point of similar episode lengths, similar episode number, sorry, to, funnily enough, Dragon Age 2, even though we've done a lot longer streams, so... take of that as you will. This game's quite a long one, even though it's obviously shorter. It's going to be shorter than Inquisition for certain. Right, what we're going to do quick is we're going to just check audio, and then we'll be good, and we'll get the start. So just 2 seconds.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
Okay. I'll just mute the stream for a second. Cool. That is all synced. Nice. So turn that off. That's good. Turn that back on, and I will quickly announce the stream in my Discord, and then we'll be underway. We're live. Here we go, everyone. Boom. There we go. Right, so we are going to go and meet the crows and see what they have to tell us about the Antarm. I think that's the only quest we really have at the moment. Well, we do have a faction quest in, not a faction, well, yes, a faction quest. It actually says there in Hosberg to do as well, but we'll get to that. We're going to go, well, should we do that first, actually? Probably should, shouldn't we? Let me just... Just checking everyone, because I feel like I haven't in a while. Also, we need to change Davrin's clothes. Not acceptable. That looks horrendous. 1 second. We're in the, well, in the wrong room, actually. That's the totally wrong room. Also, I actually do want to do something in character creator quick. Because this eye, this other eye that I have, I haven't realized it quite as much, but I want to make it a little bit more can I make it a little bit more pointed? It looks so crazy in comparison, doesn't it? I think I want to make it just a little bit lighter. There we go. I'm going to bring it up a level. It's like way late in the game to be doing this now, but I think it just adds a little more. Oh. You can actually see the other eye. They have changes. Cool. I've been thinking about it in recent cutscenes, and I was like, I need to do it, and I kept forgetting. So, yes, we might only have about maybe 20 hours of gameplay left, but let's have 20 hours with the right eye color. I've gone the wrong, I went to the wrong side. I'm like a moron. Okay. Let's go to the right room. Okay, wardrobe. Davrin. Change that. Oh, I like that one actually. Still do like that one a lot though. Apparently each character can get a different outfit depending on what end you chose for them, basically. I'm just gonna put him back in that. I'm gonna pick that shield, if only because it doesn't actually clip with the cloak. Not nearly as much. Okay. Okay. Honest, Nev. We got any new outfits for Nev yet? They're all fairly similar, aren't they? I like that one a little bit more though. Valara's. Which one was I using on Balara? 1 second. There we go. Cool. Right, now we can actually get about doing a quest in our log. So I actually will go to Hosberg first, even though I said, you know, the kind of opposite basically. Davrin and Lucanus, why not? Let's take the a-holes together.
We'll practice for next.
I'm just concerned about this dialogue, to be honest.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
Yeah.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Not ominous at all.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner.
Uh-oh.
We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine's blight connection.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Okay, this is insider knowledge.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
We kill the eruption.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll destroy it all. There we go.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever
Is
the
it not,
eruption
though?
means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Can't wait. Okay, right. To the redoubt. To the redoubt. No redoubt in my mind. Oh, 1 second. Cool, I didn't know that was a combo.
We need to close it.
Oh, there's that one gone. Please don't fall off the ledge. I've just had that last issue with your friend. Now you can fall off the ledge. I forgot that we needed level 50 as well. Probably gonna hit that V soon. V soon.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off Dark Spawn.
Time to fight!
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Yeah, like move up there. Okay.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
And leap.
A ballista.
And round.
Never turn down one of those.
Don't need to. Use it, I mean.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
I'm scared for what's at the heart of this. It feels like it's going to be a boss of some kind.
What is
Oh
it?
my.
Is that the blight eruption?
Mierda.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn!
Tavrin,
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
No shit, Davrin. Okay, there we go. There's that. That went out of here.
wrong?
Oh.
The eruption's not happy. Keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Yeah.
Keep going. We won't give in. Way to get it done. Clear the area.
This one is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. He's down, he's out. He's gone. He's elsewhere.
this is it. Let's get that eruption.
I expected more than just this.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Move to a safe distance. Let him burn it all.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Yay! Meet Evka and Antoine in the Shattered Glade. Okay, right, cool. Let's head to here. And we'll have a jaunt over to meet our favourite elf and dwarf. Well, probably Megalas and Gimli, then these two, but same thing, right?
You need something scraped
You
together?
need something scraped
Just ask.
together. Just ask.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, guys, are we really? I mean, I get it, but also I don't. I know they're darkspawn, but let's be a little less barbaric about it. But to be fair, it does add to the atmosphere. Oh, I thought that was an actual horse. Petrified for a second there, not a statue. Oh.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, look.
We knew when you hit that
He
eruption.
shit himself.
The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Not a typical crow target.
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow friends.
Yeah. Not sure how Viago will react to this one.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Cute. Because you stop the blight eruption, flowers can return. Whoa, the best decision of the game, guys. You were sharing a moment.
Look at you. Out here with the flowers and a moment alone. That I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished.
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
More. How are you two taking this?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
You think you've changed?
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
If you need anything, ask.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Romantic place, I can leave.
They can? Okay. I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do.
Oh my gosh.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Davrin just kicking it back. I love it. Yeah, come on, Davrin. Lounging on the job, ridiculous. So I know I said I'm going to leave these guys alone, but there is a chest over there, so we're going to get that and then leave them alone. We may be level 50 now. Oh no, but we're getting close.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spite was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
Yeah. Just checking everywhere before we head to Trevi-So. For the love of Trevi-So. Here we go. I am going to change my team though. Let's take Nevin there. Lucanus. I want to see what they say to each other.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Oh.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Okay, well this is going to be fun.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Uh-oh. He's going to die, isn't he?
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Trevi-So.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Trevi-So does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Okay. I'm a crow. Both concern me.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
Yeah, I have.
We just don't know from whom.
No idea who the contact is. Oh my gosh, what if it's a cameo, guys? I'm kidding.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Trevi-So deserves better.
Fuck off,
It's getting
Ivenici.
the best.
Ivenici,
That has
however
yet
you
to
say
be
it.
proven.
What if it's a trap?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
Any leads on our traitor?
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Trevi-So are beneath you.
I'll go meet this contact.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
Okay. Sounds like
The
fun.
meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
In the market, and they've implied we can't miss them. This is interesting. I wonder who it is. Why am I not seeing the quest? There we go. Track the quest.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
It is, to be fair. Why wasn't that working before? Hello? We've always used this one. Okay.
Ned, in the fade with Rook and Spite, you were there. I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of. Well, isn't that flattering? At least I'm on your mind.
You are. And not just then.
Oh. Well, then.
Funny. You know, I don't even really do that anymore, do I? Destroy all the crates. I've got everyone at max rank. Apart from the Shadow Dragons, which I can't get at max rank right now, or if ever.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Okay, let's go. I wonder who it is. Oh no.
I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Trevi-So is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Uh-oh.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Trevi-So was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Oh. And why hurt it?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
This is weird.
And you want a secret from me.
Who arranged this meeting?
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption.
Oh.
I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want.
Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
We're okay.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
That was wild.
So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Trevi-So. That's what's happening?
I just pet the
He's
cat
given
back.
it to the gods' corruption.
I'm not here to pet cats. Let me go. Okay.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned.
Wait amongst the drowned. Oh.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
He's going to turn into one of those big things, isn't he?
My Trevi-So will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antam.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
This is fun. It's getting my ult. There we go.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, will they say? This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Right. Oh.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Oh. Fine. He's dead.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie. For whatever that's worth.
He was a monster.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a
Ooh, I
hero's
don't trust
death?
him.
So go. Leave Trevi-So to those who deserve it.
You traitorous coward.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antam!
I kept Trevi-So safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antam did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antam to slaughter.
Yeah.
I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch,
but
so they would not take a mile.
you're still a traitor.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us! You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects.
Whoa.
But this city is mine.
I hope he gets run through by the Antam next to him.
You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Trevi-So requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Okay.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
Yep.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
They did.
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The
That's
hand
true.
that leashed Trevi-So. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end
Eventually
this.
must use they them too. Didn't realize. Oops. What if the gods attack?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
What is Eventually planning?
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
And what's Eventually's larger goal?
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Trevi-So. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation.
Mm-hmm.
If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
Eventually will face justice.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
We did.
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Trevi-So will be free.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. There's that quest done. And we're probably gonna be 50 now, I think. Max level. Done. We're now max level. Right, I know it says go to Docktown and meet with the Inquisitor, but first I'm gonna go to the lighthouse again. And just make sure that there's no quests loitering. Look, see? Why you always got to check. There's even one just in the main place, so I'm wondering what that is. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Vici plans for Trevi-So. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. See, more Trevi-So quests. We have a Nev dialogue and a Lucanus quest. Okay. This might be the one that finishes off Nev's Veilguard status. Potentially.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how threads made Aelia disappear?
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
I like your plan.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea.
Uh.
Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Oh, we are. Thoroughly.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
Stopping gods takes time.
We're stopping gods. It's not a quick job.
Feels like one of the longest. You know, this is my only address now.
Oh.
I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Oh.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Fearing the dragon attack and the Venatori takeover, Nev lost her home in Ducktown. Look, what do you want me to do? Not before the job's done. I'm sorry about your home.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe.
Ugh, gosh.
I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive
Sneezing
the
like
job,
mad.
I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
My goodness. Let's just... There we go. Veilguard status for Nev. That's all of them done as well. Let's see what that looks like for Nev. Her best armor, actually. That's actually my favorite armor she has. That's actually really cool. We go with that. I'm going to go and quickly blow my nose. So I'll be here in 2 seconds. Okay. Let's continue on and see where we head next. We have Lucanus's quest to pick up.
Rook, how
have a moment?
Always.
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
Oh. Turn to Trevi-So. Look at this. Loads of Trevi-So stuff suddenly. Lucanus again, and we'll take Harding. Actually, I like Lucanus and Tash. I've not had those together before. I'll take those two. Or if I have had them together, it was very short.
Worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
Okay.
Rook.
Sounds like fun.
We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Trevi-So. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
Oh, that's normal.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who's Evenchi targeting?
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Yay. Fine, I'll watch.
They're not doing this to Trevi-So. Not to my city.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Okay.
Understood.
One more thing.
I suddenly feel like really full of
Jacobo
cold.
stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Okay.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the government.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Also, I got told earlier today that Air, this character here, was one of the trainers for the rogues in Inquisition.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Evenchi's exposure just moves his hate to another target. It could very easily be a path without end, but there's not much more I can do if that is the path.
Okay. Onto the map. Oh, we're just literally over the way. Or is it? Was it the other way? Oh. Let's do Lucanus' quest first.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
Oh my.
You were gone yesterday.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
Right, Lucanus' quest. Here we go.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's Katerina?
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's
That's
pretending
true.
not to be upset by Hilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the crows okay with Spite?
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Hilario or the Venatori.
That's true.
I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Enjoying the coffee?
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it? What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee.
Oh.
If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Okay. That it? We done? Done? Okay. Interesting though. I wonder what companion level they can go up to, because I think Lucanus is at like, oh no, was it level 10 of mine? One of them are Tavern. And then max out at level 10. So whatever you do from there on, you can't get the rest basically. You can obviously reset them, but yeah. So at that
Rather
point,
be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry. They look calm, but they don't smell calm.
hey Tash, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
There's the garrison.
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katerina.
About your mother.
Hey, don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
On to the garrison and the governor.
This way, I assume. Oh, should probably pick up, like, activate the question now. Okay.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
I think we're going down. Okay, there we go.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak.
The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Hit the wrong button. No. Jacobus.
Jacobus? Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Jacobus, do not die. I will feel incredibly bad.
More Antam.
Okay. There's that one staggered. Bye-bye. Okay. There's that one down. Another one at.
Not a chance. I hate to be on their side.
No.
Okay. Now for Evenchi.
Yeah, come on. Open the gate. Throw wide the gate. There we go.
I know you're there.
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Uh-oh.
Wait, are these Antam real?
I see the comic is working.
Oh no. The big comic. That's not good. That's very much not good. Very, very not good. Thank you.
You're a fool to fight me.
Okay.
You're the fool to go up against a crow, Evenchi.
Guys, are we gonna hit this thing? There we go.
Why don't you die?
Oh.
Why don't you give up?
There's Evenchi down. Evenchi down.
Every eye. Weighed every measure. And you crows. You ruined everything.
That's us.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, His contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Trevi-So, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Okay.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
This evening is you Governor's Trevi. Stop. Actually, it is his right.
By House Deriva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
Ruin, put the stew away. I can't.
I'm still
do it,
governor of this city.
I can't do it. I've actually never watched
and the king about the
Family Guy.
The
So
message
sorry.
about Trevi-So and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi.
How you doing, Megas?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Trevi-So will be free.
Also, look at my care. Look at me. Did that say? Why would you put that at the end of the quest when I then get? You ensure that eventually will pay for the crimes and Trevi-So will be free. Okay. Dr. Teo and Viago. I'm sending you the meme. Okay. I get it. R-U-I-N-D-N-D. And or whatever. I get it. But like, I'm just dumb and I didn't get it at the first part. But yes, do send. Okay. Let's end this question.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look. And I approve.
You think he's going to leave and join politics or something?
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Just another contract to a crow.
I finished the contract. That's all that matters to a crow.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
I'm okay, I have a meeting in a few minutes whenever my boss is back. Oh, have fun with that. Enjoy. One second, I'm just gonna watch this quick. Ruined. Uh-huh. Ruined. Okay, I watched it. It's ruined.
Stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Just like old times.
Wow. I remember when I became a full crow.
Do you?
Fine. I remember the evening to a certain point, and then the morning.
Is it alright if I follow your other example? I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested E11. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Fancy. It suits you.
Jacobus E11. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of Trevi-So is in your debt. for what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Thank you. Thanks. Oh, did I just click something? Yeah, I did. I hit something. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's head back to the lighthouse one more time. Make sure there's no other quests lingering that haven't decided to pop up yet. Okay, cool. And then we head to Docktown to meet the Inquisitor once more. Inquisitor? I hardly know her. In this case, I hardly know him, but no. Oh my. Yeah. Right, let's go. Very excited to see what they're saying this time. Because I'm assuming Morrigan's going to be there too. The Inquisitor again. Unless it's not actually.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Oh. Hello, it's me.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name, long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elgernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He had no choice but to help.
We were up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine. Could be self-interest. It'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear. But he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Sounds like you and me.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We are not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Surely there's something else though. Was that it?
I need to get the team around the table.
That felt really pointless. There you go. Right, to act as one. Okay. Do the ye old check again, make sure there's no quests are lurking. Cool. Back to the lighthouse where we almost certainly will have another quest pop up before we can actually talk to everyone in the lighthouse. Oh no. Oh. There are a lot of people together in that. Oh, look at that. New missive available. Here we go. Oh, Inquisition missives. Oh. Just here. Oh, okay. Start with this one. Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendale, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow part of it always stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it, yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. The fortunes of House Egrativi. Rook, House Egrativi welcomed its new members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry. Air's still training us. She seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons, and I guess I am. I know the houses don't always get along, but as far as I'm concerned, my new one owes yours a lot. I hope we can remain allies with Deriva, or at least be friendly rivals. If I got that from Viagor, would look out there, Jacobus Egrativi. And now we do this other Inquisition report. This is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Rook, events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking. And yet every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now a little more than a trickle, have become a flood. We've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhard writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There be no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. 3 marches of unifying under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we'll make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. People of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. So in other words, southern Thedas is fucked. Okay, let's just gather the team. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens next.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning.
We literally have an armada with the Lords of Fortune, but there you go.
Told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They can't look everywhere.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
We'll take our time. Prepare.
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
I don't like there was a disapproval on me basically saying let's not go right now. Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. We're going to go back to the place we just came from. Shaking my head. There's no point picking anyone specific because you just whoever you pick is they're not going to be there anyway. But you know. I feel like Morrigan should just come to our place, right? That's what I would have done there. I would have had Morrigan show up at the lighthouse to not make it so you're running back potentially to Docktown twice to go to the same inn where Morrigan was apparently patrolling outside 2 minutes prior. I'm scared that we're getting close to the end of the game here, you know. Oh. You're joking. What the f- I'm gonna... I've literally got nothing else in my log though, like... So it's like, oh my gosh. I can't do anything about those. That's just not happening now. Well, I guess we go for it then. Fuck. We're Harding and Ballara, my healers. I feel like I'm just going to get absolutely ruffle stomped for some reason. If this is the last quest, we go for it then. I'm doing the wrong map. I did not expect to be finishing now. Crazy. But there's still stuff to explore in the maps, arguably. Oh shit. Tell you what I do first. 1 second, I totally forgot about that. Back to the lighthouse again, I forgot something, sorry. Oops.
Abundance.
There we go. Okay. Has everything got enchantments that can have enchantments? No, all these new outfits haven't. That was the stagger one. Was there a stagger one? Or the healing? No. Chilled. And do you know what? I'm actually going to change that to... Sure, why not? And then I'm going to go back to Valara and change that to the 10% cooldown reduction. There we go. I don't want the game to be over. I really don't want the game to be over. Okay. Like, we could go around all the maps, but like, it's minor treasures at this point. It's like 1 or 2 items. I already have a built-out kit, you know. It would be silly to keep going back and just, well, not silly. Obviously, I could complete the maps, but I'm not all that fussed about that necessarily. Like, unless it was something like a mission or part of the story. I did say during that thing though that most of my, I do like that it basically tells you before that mission, hey, look, most of your characters, like all my characters are at Veilguard status, so that's good. I assume if you don't finish that, they either die or can be hurt or something. And then it says most of the factions will help you. The only one that really can't is the Shadow Dragons, so...
Cedar, how are you?
Better with Aelia out of the picture.
Aren't we all?
She won't cross the threads. Or anyone else again. And I can't say I'm sorry.
Okay, right. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Many companions overcome their personal struggles and face the coming battle with confidence. Begin now. This could like still take like, you don't know how long this could take. This mission could take 3 hours. I doubt it, but it could.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
More. What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Yeah, they're going to force an eclipse. They're forcing an eclipse. Love it. Elganon, I ain't pissing about.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
$10 and it's going to be over in 2 hours. Oh, 10 years, it's going to be over in 2 hours.
An eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
I should have expected this.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
And let's make them hurt.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
I don't want it to be over.
I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Oh my shit, it's even changed here. Oh my days. That is beautiful though. Isn't it?
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace?
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
With style. We stick to the plan. I'm just gonna be serious for a little bit.
We have a plan, we stick to it. That's how we win.
The plans never go to plan.
We'll adapt.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
Dies?
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
We have no choice.
Forget about the gods. We just... stop. Run away.
We can't do that.
Exactly. We're the only ones who have any chance. We have no choice but to try.
No matter what might happen, huh?
No matter what might happen. We're in this. Together.
Together.
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
I don't want it over.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I never wanted this.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
The world deserves better.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
How can I lie down at a time like this, Varric? How can I lie down at a time like this? Let's go.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
We have the advantage.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Please don't die. So guess who I'm taking with me? Okay. I think I'm going to take those two. I'm taking my healers just in case.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
This is quiet. Crazy. Where are we on the map right now? Does it show us? If we were to go up the world map, where are we? It doesn't show it, does it? Interesting.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Okay. Sounds good. There's some Antom.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
Leave me alone. Don't know why we need gold at this point, but fair enough.
Intruders, take arms!
You know what's crazy, by the way? A week ago, we were just finishing Inquisition. Now we're about to finish Veilguard.
You heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
Mercenaries? That's a surprise.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
I wonder if there's an option, like a version where if you, again, because I'm wondering if you help in Rathus over Trevi-So, is this a Venatari ending that you have, like where there's more Venatari here than like there's Venatari as opposed to, or does it always happen where the Venatari end up being left for the Antam? Because to be fair, the Venatari were being used for the scheme in for Elganon's scheme, so I'm wondering. It's interesting to think about. Oh, these guys are like way low level. No wonder they're dying easy. It's meant to be like meant to give you that kind of player fantasy, I guess. I have a feeling that the fact that the Inquisitors come into this fight means they're probably going to die. Also, the interesting thing is, the Inquisitor, it's not told, like, unless the Inquisitor, just all the Inquisitors suddenly use a sword for whatever reason, which is fair, anyone could learn how to use a sword, technically. It would be weird for people who are, like, have magic, mage Inquisitors, or rogue Inquisitors, well, rogue maybe not so much, but, like, mage Inquisitors, especially. Stop dodging and just die. There we go. How do I get up? Oh, do I just keep going down here? So I think either the Inquisitor doesn't show up till after the battle, or comes with like some kind of army and then tells us to keep fighting whilst he does something else. Then it's like off screen kind of shit. What? Hello? How do I get... How do we go further? Is there a way up there? Yeah, okay. Did not see that before. Now, there we go. Exploded. Not gonna lie, I definitely play this game on hard next time. Like, I'd probably play all the other games on normal still, but this I'd probably play on hard.
Good to go.
There we go. Cool. Onward.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Isn't that cool?
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. Hope they're all right.
I think they are from what they just did. We're gonna have to keep picking people as we go through this, aren't we? And it's gonna like team's gonna get shorter and like smaller and smaller.
Mercenaries again. Mages.
At least it's not Venatori.
Pass that down.
Ranged attackers.
Okay. Right.
Tom Reaver.
They're everywhere. It's dead, don't worry about it. Looks like they're shitting themselves at least. Still can't help myself destroy stuff. But destroy stuff, should I say.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook.
Oh.
We shall meet soon.
I'm sure we shall.
I just heard Elganon.
I hate it when he does that. Feels like it's etched behind my eyes.
Why are these deep stalkers so strong though? I'm just literally checking this cave for no reason, really. I think Rook's gonna die. Hi, Tommy, how's it going?
Someone follow up.
Okay. Another one?
It's going good, right? We're handling things.
One obstacle at a time, like we always do.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
Get your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
What do you mean by that? Hello?
We've got more mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Him down. Slow us down.
Look at all this blight. We're getting close.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
There we go. Nice and easy.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded.
Yeah.
Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Okay. On the zip line. Off the zip line.
Archdemon!
Did it get bigger? It can't have gotten bigger. Why is it so big?
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
It's going great. Going swimmingly. We're fine. It's all good.
Tom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. An Elven, traitor to her gods.
Oh.
A dwarf, stonebound. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
That sounds like trouble.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
including here.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Hi, guys.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Okay, thanks. We're gonna get attacked before that. This is the perfect arena.
Not today, we won't.
They're burning just fine.
That's the door, Davrin.
Give us another minute.
Is that just a human? No. Let's go.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Antom. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Okay. Whew.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's trying to unsettle us. We can't let him.
Okay. Well, he seems pretty capable of it, to be honest. I'm just getting this chest for the sake of I see shiny. I don't even need it. I'm not going to change my kit now. Oh. I missed by like a fraction. See? That skill. I don't want to go. Oh, that's so far to get around to that one. This close to endgame. This is the last quest. Tommy. I didn't expect it, but yeah, we're there.
They're shooting for us. Get clear.
It was a little bit earlier than I expected. I expected we would do a full day today as well, but evidently not. You're right about a week. Yeah, I think I would say I've definitely done a lot quicker than some people. Well, most people, because most people will be at work, etc., and have other responsibilities. I am very lucky that I didn't have that this week. But I mean, at this point, let me just check, because I think the Steam update whilst you're playing it, I think it does, right? Like your hours. At this point, we're at 55.6 hours in, so like 56 hours thereabouts. Now, if I were to go and do all the maps, and like finish all that content, and maybe like sit and listen to a dialogue a bit more, and if I had read some of the like, you know, stuff like that, yeah, it could have been longer. But I don't think 56 is a bad amount of time for a game like this. Once we're done, it's probably going to be closer to 60 anyway, because this quest is probably going to take a while still. We've still got 2 gods to defeat after all. So, you know, 60 hours of content, give or take, is not bad. Worth the price? Well, I forget what the price was, to be honest with you, Tommy. But the thing is, I always view it from the perspective of, and I know people might disagree with me here, I always view it from the perspective of, if a game how do I put it? Let me say I play a game for 20 hours even, right? And let's say the game was worth was a £60 game, right? And that's on the expensive side for games for a 20-hour game, thereabouts, right? But if you break that down, £60 across 20 hours is £3 an hour, right? Now, to me, if you were to ask me where could I go and get enjoyment from a thing for £3 an hour anywhere else, like if you go out for a meal, for example, right? You spend maybe £100 for an hour of enjoyment. Kick. But you know what I mean, though? So, like, £100, or, well, it depends on how many people you go with. And, like, if you're paying for yourself, it's probably, like, £40. But even still, as an example, right? There's food that you get a lot cheaper than that. But if you go out for a meal, you're going out for a reason, right? So, let's say an hour versus £40 for a meal for yourself, you know? So, I'm paying 60 and I'm getting 20 hours of enjoyment. So for me, let's say this game was priced at, let me check quick, because I'm interested now. Store page. This game was priced at £50. Sorry, I bought the deluxe edition, which got me a few extra little bits and pieces. Nothing crazy really, so I should have probably just went for the normal. But let's just say the base copy, right? £50. So I am actually at that point. So let's say I spend 60 hours in the game. 60 divided by 50 is 1.2. So that's 60 divided by, 50 divided by 60, sorry. That's the 0.8. So I'm spending 80 pence an hour on enjoyment of this game. And at that point, that's how I always work these things. And I know some people might think it differently, but that's how I always look at it. And I think, am I getting 80 pence per hour worth of enjoyment out of this? I'd say more than that. I'd have probably paid £1 at least per hour, you know, so to speak.
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
I bought XP on for a quick. You know, there's games obviously that are you get a lot cheaper and you get a lot of worth out of them, you know. But you know, got hundreds of hours of it. Yeah, so those are obviously even more worthwhile. But I always go by the source of, you know, what I've just kind of laid out. So that's how I see it. Like, you know, even a theme park, right? You go to a theme park, you go to a theme park for maybe, sometimes those tickets can be about £30 before you even think about food and stuff for the day. And maybe even sometimes more. But still fun. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not the case, but there straight away, let's say you spend 7 hours at a theme park or something like that. You know, it's still less than what you pay for a game for Mortar. It's still more than what you pay for a game for the same amount of time. You know, depending. On average for the industry is what I'm trying to get at. Stop hitting me. There we go. Hey guys, you wanna heal me? Thanks. Some people might think what I'm saying is copium, and I can kind of get where they're going from, but if you like a game, you like it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. The Jedi Survivor games are an example, and the Jedi games are example, should I say. They're a lot shorter of games. What did I play? 1 second, because I bought Jedi Survivor on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Let me check that for a reference point. Jedi Survivor. I played 50 hours on Jedi Survivor, and that was that I paid for that. So that's $59.99. So that was actually more money as a game for less time in it, and I would say that was well worth it too. In fact, I'd say that was probably more worth it. But you know. you think that's replay value? This game? I actually do, and do you know what? I'm not a big replayer. I really don't like replaying games. I think if I have time to replay a game, I'd rather play another game. I would say with this one, there's probably the most replayability of the franchise so far in terms of the backgrounds, because the backgrounds do matter a decent bit. He's just a player, yeah. That's me. I'd say probably the most replayable of the lot, aside from Inquisition, because Inquisition has a lot of different options within it. But for your character, the most kind of variation, since probably Origins in terms of your backstory and stuff. And it does, like I say, it does actually feature a lot in the Peralta's players. That's me. But yeah, I mean, I never really go on the, like, I know a lot of people talk about replayability, and I'm the kind of person who, like, unless it's an MMO or unless it's some kind of game like that, I don't really pick up a game again. Often, like Inquisition, I played twice, and I played it once when it came out, and I played it again recently, obviously to redo for this playthrough. Even if I love a game, there's very few desires for me to pick up it again.
That's a tear in the fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
But yeah, so I guess I'm a little bit of a bad one on replayability.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Oh, this looks good. Fade tears and Darkspawn everywhere. So you guys love it? Looks ominous. It really does. There's that one down. Okay, through here now.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Here they come.
Oh, let's put that down. Oh.
On your left.
Wow. Light said no. This way. Oh, that's me falling off. Brilliant. Just like my content. No, I'm kidding. Ha. Funny. Funny.
cares?
Remember to keep your distance.
He says as he runs at one, by the way.
After we seize the site, I will craft a new dragon.
Uh-oh.
Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No so such crazy. Thing.
And the first thing I feed it will be your hearts.
She crazy. Gillinane crazy. I'm having Gillinane of that. It would be better if it was I'm having Elganon of that, but it wasn't Elganon talking, so sorry.
Don't just stand there.
Obviously, Harding. How dumb do you think I am?
Got it. Everyone in.
Okay. Through again. Oh. Is it time for Gillinane?
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillinane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way
Assemble.
out.
Yeah.
Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through.
This is another choice,
Maybe.
isn't it?
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Alara. Let's send Balara. I think it's right for her to go.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Nev disapproves. Sorry, Nev.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillinane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillinane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Okay.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Balara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even...
He said mage there. I think that was the wrong dialogue playing.
The dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillinane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lakanis to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillinane, we rescue Balara.
The amount of times, by the way, you can just fuck over Nev. Needs some patching. But just because Balara's not a mage, at least not by my standards. But you can have Nev be injured first, like the first part in the game. I didn't, but there you go. Then you can destroy her city, and then you can basically, obviously in that scene, if you pick Nev, Balara would have been pulled through. If you pick Nev would have probably been pulled through instead.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Enough with these damn gods.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgar'nan. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Exciting stuff. Oh my shit. We're losing people left and right. Nev and Emmerich. Let's take those two now.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
Yeah. I'm really worried about Balara now. What if she dies?
The first age of gods was a time of conquest.
The thing is, though, if Balara dies, it feels a bit poetic symmetry because that's what happened with Syrian, her brother.
The second age of gods.
So, like, you know.
Built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was.
Watch behind you.
Okay. The all of them? No. Oh. Alright, here we go.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get there.
Davrin!
He hears you not.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Where'd you come from? So much brightness on the screen right now, isn't there?
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Okay. A little bit of that, please.
That one, quickly!
Hi.
You bring no armies, no allies.
Wrong.
My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Okay. Bye-bye. Killing end time.
So few of you remain. Small.
Nerve?
Desperate.
Emmerich!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Oh. Good thing I have my ultimate ready. Oh my shit! I hit the wrong button on every one of those.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Okay, I've got to save my companions. Suddenly getting a bit crazy. There's Dev back in the fight.
Only my pride. Let's end this. I've got the setup to do
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death.
Okay, yeah, get over your archdemon's
That
death.
debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Killing in, can we not? Can we all come down here a little bit? I'm actually getting killed all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. I'm Rick. Back in the fight, bestie.
You're okay. Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We need to fight that. Gillen ain't granted us.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
There's so much brightness on my screen right now. You're fine, don't worry about me. It's Davern free.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Connors. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay.
We'll find him.
Get out of there!
Gillenay, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Okay, where is that? What's the blight from? Oh, there's that. That's fine.
My job's done. Your turn.
I'm just dancing around to avoid things at this point. Right, I should probably be using the abilities, shouldn't I?
That one's ready. I made that one ready.
There's Lucanus free.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, not me. While she's not paying attention, kill her. Do it, Lucanus.
Your current age. Fragile. Aimless. Lost. We're the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
No. No, 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 no.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Yes, Hassan!
Davrin!
That does look mortal, doesn't it? Kill her though. Yes! As leader of his team, Davrin decided to make the ultimate sacrifice. So it was either Davrin or Harding, essentially. Someone was going to die.
We had such plans. Elganon.
That's going to bring Solus back, isn't it?
Regret this.
Wow, dramatic much? Yeah. Can't believe Davrin's dead. Why does Sam go after him though?
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
You're going to tell me he's dead too.
And so you have your victory. You live.
Told you. Told you he was getting out.
Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
Is he
Or
not
did you
pissing
think
with
you'd win
this?
the day without some painful sacrifice?
They're not, the rest of them aren't actually dead. Davrin might be dead.
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
First demons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. courage is laudable. Solus! But mortals cannot win this battle.
What are you doing, Solus?
I am sorry, it is.
Is this Elf Lex Luthor? No, he's not.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed you.
You are not leaders. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder? Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive.
Oh my gosh.
No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What's he doing this for? What's he doing this for?
What? This is...
Is this earlier in time? Are we going to do some time bullshit?
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. And I'm not dreaming.
Are you Solus? If some weird shit happens here, I'm for it. Like I'm for weird shit happening.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
Do you know what this reminds me of, by the way? There's actually BioWare has done a very similar storyline before to this Solus being trapped in the Fade, and I haven't really set it together before. But there is a part of one of the Star Wars: The Old Republic expansions where the Emperor gets trapped in your head. He sort of molds you in a very similar way. Is this where it'll fall short? I hope it doesn't, but yeah, this looks very much like how the Emperor's head was laid out as well.
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
Well, he just told you.
Solus swapped places with
I'm very critical of time traveling games.
There's
yeah.
more to it than that.
It's one of the worst traits usually, isn't it? Another $50 for an ending. No, no. Hopefully not.
Hey, kid.
Varric's not actually here.
On. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
I'm just going to get all the stuff that's around here first, though, Varric, if that's okay.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out?
Yeah, this is... I'm sorry, this is exactly what... This is exactly the same as the as Valkorion in SWTOR.
Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
I'm just looking around for a bit. Don't mind me. We've got any amount of time now because this is probably all happening in a split second, in my mind or something. So.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck.
Rook,
Find out if
stop
Lucaris
going
is-
against what I just said.
No. He was just knocked out.
It was all a dream. It could happen.
Be dead. I have to get out.
Can't believe Davrin's dead, to be honest. Right, can I go into this chest? Can I open this chest now? I think I can. Okay, cool. Imagine if it just gives you like an insanely good item.
Just
it
open.
doesn't. It just gives you loads
But
of
that
rooms.
doesn't help me get out.
Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
What if you become a god?
He said that, too.
What if there's an option to become a god, people?
Lara.
Rook. I was supposed to find all the secrets. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, these statues are cool. Look at them. Isn't that cool? It's cool. Oh my gosh, more of her? Oh my gosh! She's everywhere.
You picked me to die.
Fucking hell! Are you for real? Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm upset. I'm upset right now. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, I'm going with that's wrong.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Oh, don't do Davrin to me like that.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
This is horrible. I'm going to speak to all of them as I'm going up here, aren't I?
Whatever it takes.
Oh my days.
That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day.
That's everyone's... what they were all working on.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself.
This guy just died.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
This isn't over.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours. and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Oh, Varric, don't do this to me.
That's where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Do I? He was stabbed with the lyrium dagger, wasn't he? Does that mean he's been dying this whole time?
Come on,
With all the statues in a nicely gilded cage.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him.
Oh wait, did he do something early on? Did he get hit so he could do something to Solus?
Listen. Rook.
Don't tell me. Please don't do this. I know this might be stupid. I'm just thinking aloud. Don't tell me Varric's actually been dead all this time. And we've not realized. And like, it's been all in our head. Because if I'm thinking correctly, he hasn't spoken to anyone else specifically. Fuck. He's been dead all along. Has he? No! No, it can't be that, because... But no, Harding pulled out his corpse, but that was it. No way, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I might be making it up.
Let's go this way.
He was.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice, and you don't get to take that from me. But every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
So Harding and Nev.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story.
He's dead. Oh gosh.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Oof. Oof. Oh, I hate when it goes bright like that. It makes me look horrible.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Oh, yay! Oh, we're back in the lighthouse? Oh. Masquerade violation.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
Oh.
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus. Like he's the only one who can save them.
Don't count on it.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't trust Solus.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
They believed in us. We fight for them.
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davrin would already have a sign in the air. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you okay?
Obviously not. Have to be.
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Cutscenes are nicely done. They really are. I know a lot of people are saying this game isn't like pretty, but it is. Also, I'm glad that like even though it was like a point of no return, it's not actually the last quest. Clearly, like we've got stuff still going on, you know. Because I basically thought the game was over. Where's the missive? Okay, Rook. This must be this one. Morrigan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power. Never before have I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Qunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elganon has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stand fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antarm in the waking sea, rumours swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before, great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread. It's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen, because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais. It's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen. Yeah. From Orlais we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness. But when the winds of iniquity, blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion waits us all if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said: Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I'll keep hope alive and the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. So we can talk to everyone one last time. Davrin's dead, and Bellara's gone. I'm going to get blamed for this.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Minrathous. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathous.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop?
Yeah, when does it stop?
If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in.
Okay, now, a bit crazy.
Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me. It's almost time.
Right, okay.
I'm ready to put this job.
So we've exhausted that dialogue. Let's go and speak to Lucanus.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Algernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
I'm really scared that Blara's going to turn into a boss or something.
Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy.
You're right.
The crows have been busy in Trevi-So. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenji's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this...
That's the end of that. Oh, it's the other 3.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Algernon burn.
Okay.
The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading him. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down.
Yeah.
Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Oh.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Across to Emmerich. I kind of hope that even though Davron's died, that somehow Hassan comes back.
You must be so pleased with...
Yeah, hasn't cost. Piss off.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
Okay.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small
not
taste of
comfy
what
again.
Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Huh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Okay, let's go.
What disasters unfold?
Harding.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
I saw things in the Fade.
There were times in the Fade when I wanted to surrender. You made me relive my worst memories.
I'm so sorry.
But that made me think of the good things I had. Like meeting you. And being with you.
And I can carry the pain of the Titans. But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
Cute! Oh, Miriam stuff again. Oh, she does the same leg kick as Josephine. That's brilliant. Brilliant. What's on your mind?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I could be happy like this. Forever.
Forever's a really long time.
I know. You know, sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
Don't be weird. Of course.
Of course I'm here, Lyse.
Good. That's good. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
It isn't malicious. They're just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Imagine if I wasn't, though.
Thanks. I
Don't be
just-
weird as a romance option. No, it was just like a normal
Needed to hear
conversation
it.
moment, but like, that would be hilarious
When
to
I
pick.
was little, the world was simple. Things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You've seen spirits change?
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person.
Talking about Cole, I assume.
There was someone with the Inquisition, a young man. By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
Do you wish you could go back?
Would you shut the door? Even if you could?
Sometimes I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was, with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you against the chaos.
I know.
Cute. Prepare to face the gods, gather in the kitchen. Have any final conversation with the team? Oh, we can have a conversation with Harding separate to that? Okay, right, cool. Get 2 Harding conversations. Brilliant. Well, more of like dialogue after this, but it kind of is a conversation, it's just not full cutscene.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. But do you feel rested? You fell asleep pretty fast last night. Must have really needed it.
I did. And I felt safe with you there.
Rook, I will always be a safe place for you to rest your head.
Cute. Okay.
Early in our search for Solus, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be.
Who did?
Especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Nev's always so composed, but she must be worried. It's her city, her friends.
Yeah, well, and we fucked them again.
Minrathous has already struggled so much.
It really has.
Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right.
Okay.
Let's finish this, Rook. Everyone's ready. Just say the word.
Is that it now?
Let's finish this, Rook.
Okay. Right, cool. To the kitchen table. Oh, they're all here. Well,
thank you all for coming.
2 of them are. Well, I saw Avka as well, actually.
Today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Oh.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Shuffling skeleton, it's Manfred.
Solus is our first
I love
target.
Manfred.
Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elgadon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Oh. You're working out on Forest to save countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. We get to decide who. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards and protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. Nev.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Companions who have experienced fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. It's Lucanus.
Lucanus, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Oh my shit.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Together, the Grey Wardens and the Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Companions who have experienced fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're hero of the Veilguard. Emmerich. He literally fought one.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Harding. Tosh. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elgadon.
Oh, we can change the assignment if we want. I think those are pretty good. Can you just how does it go if you click change? Okay, Neville fight directly alongside Rook. Okay, so you can just pick exact. Oh. Rook will fight direct. Oh, so and you just pick change, and it'll be okay. Let's just keep what we had. Oh, okay, and then you go back through. just going to go with the ones I said because I think it's the right choice. Yeah, let's go with the same ones. It's the right choice. Getting the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Freedom.
For a world free of the Blight!
Get it, Nev. Look at them climbing up that thing. That's insane.
Let's go.
This is a wild cutscene.
Focus on the wards.
I thought Erlen was going to get killed for a second there. Yes, Emmerich. Oh my gosh, Evka, don't do something stupid, Evka. I can't have Evka die. What about Antoine?
Get to the gate.
Guys, please take down the mage already. Yes.
Damn it! Come on.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's hurt, but he's not. One stripe. It's okay. Come on.
Come on, come on!
Oh my gosh. Emmerich just crushed that thing. Yes, Emmerich. Emmerich, please say you didn't die.
Cuffs! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Good, they're done. Yes! Wait, is Strife and Erlen dead? Oh, he's fine. He's good. Yes, Emmerich. Oh my
It was
gosh.
close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They did their part. Let's do ours.
Let's do ours indeed.
Dark spot ahead.
Take him down.
Okay. Oh, hello, camera. Okay. There's that one down. Onwards.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? I've seen better days.
Yeah, she's not so victorious now, is she?
Venatori with them.
Okay. Please go down. Please die. Thank you. Oh, they're blighted. They can go in the blight and just get blighted like that.
Minrathis already suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Looks a lot worse, I can tell you that. Oh, another cutscene. Another cutscene. Oh. You okay? Kill him! Yes! Yes!
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Varantia.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Okay. Let's go then.
All right, Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I wonder how badly this goes if you don't have, like, the strength of the... I mean, I imagine they all help, but, like, they just do very badly. Imagine if you get a game over.
To this blight, is there?
And this is with Solus trying to help the Shadow Dragons.
Okay.
Venatori ahead. Looks like they've got a Magister.
By the power of
Razakil died at Vice Out Destiny. kind of embarrassing to invoke the god that died, but you know. It's like, imagine invoking Gillenane now, it just seems weird. They're dead.
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
Oh, the Viper.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Oh, Tarquin.
Asher! Did we win?
I mean, this guy's already blighted as
You're
hell.
making your head so damn hard. Tarquin, Viper, you're alive. Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon. Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Hello, Arsolus. Yeah, it's me.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I know about Varric.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
How did you do it?
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Keep your apology.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we
I don't
must
trust
work
you.
together.
Are you fucking serious? Yes, we're going with that option.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
It's nice to see a little bit more, like, pissed offedness. And also going to... you know what? I'm going to take 2 seconds. Be right back. Intermission, yeah. Sorry. I wanted a drink. I wanted a drink. I was thirsty. Lots of hard work. Okay. Right, let's get back to it. Sorry. It was a good time to stop. Oh, well, that would have been a better time to stop, but never mind. Never mind.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me, but right now, Rook, we need each other.
Enemies ahead, a lot of them.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Oh, okay.
Darkspawn.
He really is just killing them quickly, isn't he? I think another companion's going to die before the end of this. We also need to remember that Balara's still at the head of this too. She's still involved in this somewhere. Which is concerning to me, I'm not going to lie.
You should never have come to be.
Okay. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, I thought you were talking to me for a second there. That was Inquisition power? No, we have Solus with us right now. So that's kind of what's going on there. He's doing fade shit.
3 or 4.
I thought Solus was not to be trusted. He isn't. I'm not trusting him at all. If there's a chance to kill him, I will. Well, I say that, it might change in the moment, but I'm thinking about it.
Join Gillenane in death.
Caster ahead with the Darkspawn.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Cool. Okay, right, can we not do that? Leave me alone. Oh, there's another one here, staggered. Oopsie, missed that one.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
Okay, dude. Why are you kissing my ass now? And now, Rugo, you were trying to, you know. Nice. I don't want you to kill Solus, I want Hawk to kill him. I don't think Hawk's in this game, sadly. Oh, was that the last one? Okay, there was one down there that was still lurking. Oh, he's here.
Whatever intelligence Elgnar is set to direct the Blight.
Okay.
We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
What if Balara's at the center of all this?
The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
I think it's going to draw to me anyway, but you know. Yep, there we go. I'm so sorry, Balara.
Balara, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I still don't trust you.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands.
Please, Rook.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Okay, he's going to turn into the Dread Wolf now.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first...
Come on, we have to get to Balara.
I think she's going to be... like, I don't think we can save her. This is terrible. I hate this.
Balara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Balara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death.
Oh, hey, cool.
None oppose Elgranon and survive.
We've got enemy casters headed our way.
Okay, let me just pop my invulnerability for a moment.
Your turn.
I hit the wrong thing at the wrong time. Yeah. The wrong enemy, should I say. Okay. Okay. I feel bad about Bellara. Let's just kill everything. Maybe we can save her still? I don't know. Oh.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
Except she's not.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, look out!
Come on!
At least she's alive for a bit. Makes me feel a little bit better about my decision. The Inquisition. Well, Morrigan for now, but...
Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
It's gonna be a friend, obviously, isn't it?
You made it.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to find
Hi, Dorian.
back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the
I'm a
Divine's
Varys.
Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
See, mage. She said mage twice
My
now.
dear girl, how good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
It's like chicken. One thing I will say, right, so what I find interesting is, even though it was like a point of no return, there's still been a lot of gameplay. I mean, I think we got to a point of no return about an hour and a half into this stream, and we've been going for another 2 hours and 10 minutes so far. So like, you know, when I checked it last time, we were on what was it? What was it? So long? I don't think it's so long. I think it's a decent length, to be fair. We're on 57 hours now, so yeah, because I said 55, it's nearly 56 or something before. So we've still got a bit to go. It's just the last part of the game is basically very not bottleneck, but like a lot more straight down the line, so to speak. Don't know why I'm even bothering doing these, because it's not like you can do anything with them now. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Silly. Hi, Dufferin. I'm just clicking anything at this point, really, not gonna lie. Okay.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
You're right. Anyone else we can speak to along here? I just want to make sure we're not missing anyone. What else is concerning me? I know it's not like probably not going to happen, but we haven't seen Antoine since the fighting started. Also, is
Take our fight to the palace, Rook. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Okay. Veilguard?
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Okay. I assume this is the one for Honor the Fallen.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room.
Oh.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Who's dead? There must be people we know, like, part of, if Antoine's here or something like that, I'm going to absolutely scream. Okay, so it's not telling us who. Unless it does, but we just... Okay, so it was just like a cool moment. Not cool, obviously. Sad, but you know what I mean.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. To our house's proud Rook.
Okay.
Go get him, Rook.
Got some civilians out through. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Okay. Isabella?
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Thanks.
Stop worrying.
She said, "Don't kill Elgar before."
Of
Yeah.
course he will.
I'm wondering what that's about.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Yeah, I am
Be
wondering
sure
about
to
that.
silence him. Fear and Selene.
Oh, there he
The
is.
Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back?
Solus, maybe?
I
Maybe.
think we deserve it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Okay. Still loot gremlin-ing, even at the end. Oh!
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
The caretaker's even here.
Strength earns mastery.
Don't think I need to upgrade anything, but thanks for being here, caretaker.
Go finish this.
Anyone on this side? Doesn't look like it. Meet with your team. Let's speak with these first, though. Morrigan.
You must be worrying.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Much will be decided here. Much will be decided here.
Okay, right. It's time.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
We're not losing anyone else.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Bellara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
I should have anticipated this.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Is that the only way?
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
I think that's our only choice.
Any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the cross.
Tried that already. We have a few times.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
We've got options.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Okay, we can talk to everyone again.
You've got this.
Oh, they're just saying the same stuff again now.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Bacanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge too.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
More. There's no bigger contract.
The Crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elganon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Cool. Nice that they all have a little bit of a cutscene at the end here.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. My heart. As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
I won't let you down.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you. For
I've
us.
got work to do. Have fun at the end. No worries, Tommy. Thank you very much for being here.
You've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't. And you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it. Because I get to have you in my life. And you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Oh, I genuinely thought it was going to start it all there. I was like, whoa, 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 I'm not ready yet.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh, really? You get the Shadow Dragon's vendor back now? Right at the end? Are you kidding?
Enjoy the view up there.
Insane. Well, it just looks like it was all the supplies, to be fair, but...
We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't jinx us.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Just Elgarnon left now. Well, and Solus.
This is like a dragon hunt.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elganon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Woo! Emmerich?
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We can do it.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
Hope you're right about this.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Bellara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Bellara.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgarnon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Okay is good.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
You sound like Varric.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Cool. Yeah. And then Nev.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
I couldn't agree more.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
You got us here.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Is that all of them? I think so. Right? Lucanus, Emmerich, Taj, that's 3, 4, 5, and Harding's around the corner, 6, and there's only 7 companions in the game, right? I'm just thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Cool. So with that, we continue on.
A word, Rook?
Hello, Morrigan.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh. That's insane. Cool. Right, let's go.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help. I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Oh, here we go again. The forces defending the Divines Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. That's good, that's great. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat as sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. So Balara's definitely coming with us, that's interesting. Fighting in frontline combat as sieges have a better chance. Frontline combat, it's Tosh, right?
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
We're gonna have to pick more as we go up, aren't we? So Balara's coming with us. Oh, and we'll fight separately. Oh, interesting. We haven't had Lucanus with us. Or Nev. Those are the people who started it. Let's finish it with them. Nev and Harding started this all. Damn, the Antam are here too. That's so many. That is so many people. That's a person. Is that Davrin? Oh no, okay. I thought it was going to be a whole thing like, oh my gosh. Yes, Taj. Yeah. Oh, great, great, brilliant. Valara's straight back down.
Valara!
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Love it. Uh-huh. It's not going to go wrong at all.
Take them out.
Well, you know, I want to check something quick. They have a better orb? No. Cool. Okay. I want to see this. Okay, I not use this in that in this fight. Okay. Now it's specifically against Elganon. I thought it meant like the fight against Elganon is in like, you know, everything before that too. Cool.
What do you think the others are doing? And everyone back down below.
They've got their job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
She's right, Nev's right. Another reason for bringing Harding was 100% because she has an extra portion to give me. Okay. Right. This way. Okay.
So still fighting the Archdeacon.
And until
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us all. He'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar.
That one down. Oh, there's loads more now. Hey guys, do you want to do a little bit of your ulties? Not ulties, you know. Your primers, there we go. Through again.
Watch out!
Oh, small beam. More dark spawn. Bye.
Got him in position.
Yep. Those. And through again.
Signed up for quite the job, didn't we?
I'm glad you were there. That you're still here.
Back at you, Lace.
Now we finish this. For Varric.
For Varric.
Bavaric.
Look out!
I'm glad I picked these two at the end. Back to ye old team. Like we did with Inquisition, actually.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
Oh. Don't give in to it, Bellara.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
The way Solus looks just reminds me of a Behemoth from Final Fantasy XIV. That didn't look good. That looked fairly ominous, in fact. What's wrong, Balara? What's going on?
We've got an ogre.
There's me too focused on what's happening with Solus. There we go. That one's got a stacker. Oh, was got a stacker, never mind. I'll just kill it. Oh, where'd that one come from? Hello?
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
You got us here, love. We're with you to the end.
Okay, well, it's time. Oh, not, the door's locked. That's it, guys. Let's pack up and go home.
Solus.
What's Balara gonna do?
I've got this. Go!
Oh. Hi, Elganon.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Oh my days. He's blighted himself too.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishub, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty.
Yeah, I don't think so,
She
but
is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
is he going to turn into something crazy, or is he just going to like attack us like that? Oh. You got a jetpack.
Are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty well so far. That's a lot of light.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Okay, well, round 2.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Oh, he's put me in. Oh.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Whitehound. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
Okay.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
Yeah.
You haven't broken me.
Stop it. Oh my gosh. He's doing things to me. Help people. Is Balara?
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
What's she doing? Is she controlling the blight? She's gonna die because of this.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
It feels so right for it to be Balara, though.
You are not my god.
Balara! Impossible! No! You will not!
Oops.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Hey, time to kill him.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature.
Okay, that didn't work. I wasn't there for a second. Oh, like he isn't there now.
I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no
Oh, I want to use that thing, don't I?
my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Okay, I think you're dead.
I am creator and destroyer. I
You're dead. Oh, a nice little. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't leave a black hole over him in Rathus. Never will never forgive me.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I'm gonna kill him. Got Trick Solus with the fake dagger. Let's try it. Should we try it?
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
What if he takes the right one?
It is over. You could never stand against me alone.
It's the wrong dagger, bitch.
If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch. A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us? Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Yeah. See, the thing is, hey, bestie. That's not the right dagger. Yes! Get fucked!
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god. Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
No, Varric did.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool who finally met his match.
We did it! Oh, Bellara. I forgot about Bellara. Oops, sorry. She's dead, isn't she? Oh, maybe not. And she's not blighted anymore. So no more gods. Well, Solus still exists. He's just now trapped in the Fade forever, basically, because no one can actually take him out of the Fade.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Dorian now leads Minrathous. Crazy.
Or the story of a caretaker standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Trevi-So threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
We're done. Can't believe we're done. Cassandra will miss Farrick. I'm sure she will. gonna skip this, to be honest. This is a good ending. I think all of them are relatively good endings. I don't think there's a bad ending. Similar to something that you might see. Again, I've not played it fully, but I know there's a bad ending in Baldur's Gate 3, for example. But yeah. We're done. We're done. Guys, thank you so much. This is a lot for me. Because it's not just this game. It's not just waiting 10 years for it to come out. It's the fact we've been doing this. This has been 4 months on the channel of doing these streams and doing this content and racing to make sure we were going to be ready for Veilguard, make sure we had a like kind of world in our head of what it was going to be like and be there. And we've done it. We've finished it. And who knows what's next for Dragon Age? I don't know myself. I don't know where they would even go with the story next. It's all pretty tied up. A lot of the lore of the universe, a lot of the backstory of what things were there before. There's still stuff to potentially, you know, build upon. Of course, there always is, but it's wild to think we've kind of traveled through 15 years of games across the last 4 months and really worked our asses off getting there and finishing it. And so, thank you to everyone who's ever watched any of these streams, who's chatted. Guys, thank you so much. It's so amazing to see so many new people come in during this as well and see new people chatting, and I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoy whichever games we play next. I hope you guys stay around because we'll be moving on to other games very soon. But this has been a really big passion project, and we did it. We finished it. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out as usual. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for making me laugh and making me have fun during all this, because it's been a really great experience. And who knows when the next Dragon Age is coming out, like I said, but we'll be back with more games soon enough, and we'll wait for that Mass Effect reveal for when the next Mass Effect game comes out, and then we'll start the whole process again with Mass Effect. So I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys for watching as always. I'll see you later. Bye guys.